Hi, and welcome to another Star Citizen stream. We're in the 3.18.0 live environment, running patch 8389318. And the last time we streamed, earlier on today, we had a 30k crash with a load of gear on board. So let's see how many people are on the server to start with. We get out of the habitat. There's 99, so 99 people on the server, and it was great this morning. There's apparently 130 people on the server, and it was running really, really well. But yeah, it ended in a 30k crash. We were on our ship transferring items in the between the Everest Harbour inventory and the Andromeda. Now somebody's crashed all the terminals. Who's crashed all these terminals? The real Weedox, that's his name. That's his goddamn name. So we need to... You crashed all these terminals, mate? The real Weedox? Yeah, right. So let's have a look, see what server we're on. EU 650. So this server's no good. We can't. Which one are we on? L1. Let me get on. Let me get on Spectrum and tell everyone. Welcome to the weekend. Yeah, brilliant. So I'm just letting everybody know. Probably get some shit for that from some people. But we don't care. We don't bloody care. I might as well Control C for the next 20. Yeah, right. Well, we're pretty knackered here, aren't we? We cannot access any of these. And this is the weekend. Welcome to the weekend, where players do this for a laugh. So we'll exit to menu. We'll have to exit to the menu unless we want to call somebody in and get a lift, but we're not that lame. Just join another server where hopefully the terminals will be working. Right. Server full. Okay. Server full. Let's try and get in to join Cade. We'll just spam him until somebody leaves. Somebody will leave eventually. But oh, we can join Deadeye server. Let's join Deadeye server. 97 out of 100. What's this one? 460. This is the one I was on earlier. This is the one that I crashed on. That's obviously back online. And all the slurping and gulping you can hear is me with my fresh pot of hot coffee ready to go. Ready to retrieve my ship with all the gear on it. That would be nice. Not that there was that much, but yeah, sick of these 30k crashes. Really, really am. To be expected though, the weekend, servers all full, people off work, wanting to play Star Citizen. More so than usual. And we'll see what the score is here with these terminals. And I know there's quite a few people going around doing this on purpose, just to piss people off. That's what they like. And yeah, what a way to spend time, huh? These look accessible. Yeah, these are alright. We'll see what the score is.
Vehicle retrieval system.
Unknown, Everest Harbour. Right, whatever. We'll claim that. File a claim. And I didn't log back in.
Your insurance claim has been sent.
I didn't do anything with the ship. I just, when it crashed, I thought, right, fine, I've got something else to do. About, I don't know, how long ago was it? This morning, wasn't it? About 4 hours ago, I think. So it's 4 hours. There was about, yeah, maybe 10 weapons on board and a suit, couple of suits of armour. Because there was, I just dropped everything off at Everest Harbour, and I was coming back to her L1 to dump all the rest of the stuff. So I'd unloaded everything. I'd only got the armour and weapons I was going to sell, but it had about 5 or 6 FS9s on it. Not that I'm bothered, because I'll pick more up, but, you know, it's getting a bit shit, is this 30k thing. And it's bound to happen. The servers aren't stable. CIG really need to nail that one, but I've been saying that for weeks. I've been saying it for months. You know, they want to...
Please visit us again. Goodbye.
Hang on, how long have we got on now?
Welcome.
We'll set a timer. We'll set a timer. So, yeah, we're about 12 minutes, aren't we? 11 minutes. Okay. Yeah. Close that down.
Please visit us again. Goodbye.
Yeah. Anyway. At least we got all our stuff off this time. Is that the same guy we saw on the other server? No, Ron Starson. He's not the same guy. Cancel that invite, Ron. But yeah, what a way to play Star Citizen, going around wrecking all the terminals. And of course, if the server's having problems and people's ships aren't turning up, they can back away from the terminal, but they do it at that moment when it's hanging, because they know it'll crash the terminal. And if some people do it accidentally, then they should know what they're doing, because they can see the screen. They don't just leave, because you've got to pull away from the screen facing it, so you know you're leaving when it's in that state. What's this? Unable to deal with your request at this time. Can't close that down either. Something gone wrong here, because weird, very weird. However, it's not good, is it? It's not good when you can't access the ASOP terminal to get your ship. It's just awful. So we've claimed ours back, and we're now waiting another sort of 9 minutes to get our ship back. Don't know what we're going to do, but it's going to be something. I don't know. What should we do? Put up with the rabble on Star Citizen. Might try some more missions. Might actually try some trading. Ladonite. Ladonite is a good commodity. That's very profitable if you can buy enough of it. But I wonder why it spawned us on her L1. Because we were right outside, we were close enough to Everest Harbour to be transferring into the local inventory. It tells us our ship is unknown at Everest Harbour, and it spawns us on her L1. I don't get that. Why would it keep our ship in the place where the server crashed and respawn us at our preferred respawn location? Yeah. I don't know what's going on with this code. I mean, somebody said the other day, the code from, I think it was yesterday, the code from 3.17 to 3.18 is completely different, and I'm thinking, what? But 3.17 worked. You know, you get the code to a stage where it works, what, then you're going to just change it all again for the sake of it? That'd be like a too many cooks spoil the broth scenario, where you've got everybody putting ingredients into the pie, and instead of making a beautiful pie, everybody puts their own little favourite ingredient in, and it tastes bloody awful. Nah, can't be that. CIG have got, excuse me, CIG have got more resources and intelligent, hang on, no, I won't finish that sentence. But if the code is completely different, why? You know, why when something is working would you go and change it all to some completely different code that's not proven and tested? What would be the point of going through 3.17 to change it all in 3.18? I can't understand that. It doesn't make sense. You know, you build on what you've got. You build on what works. You don't change it all to something that doesn't work. But then again, people say what they like. You know, they'll say what they want just to suit whatever they want to say at the time they need to say it, and often do. Often do. But yeah. Got another 5 minutes or so before our ship appears. But yeah, it's a bit strange, is that one? Very strange. In fact, no, I'm thinking, should we use another ship? But for what we need to do, better if we have the Andromeda. Then if we get into any problems, we can deal with it. Plus, if any service beacons pop up, we can do those as well. I'd hate to be out in like the Avenger or the Pisces and some juicy service beacons turn up that I can't even take because I'm not in the appropriate ship. But, yeah. Thinking about it. But yeah, this is like the 4th or 5th time now that the server's crashed in the past 2 days, where I've lost a lot of stuff. I mean, not yesterday, the day before. I had 4 30k crashes in an hour and 30 minutes. And, you know, after the first crash, I didn't do anything. Waited until the server was stable, then it crashed again, then it crashed again, then it crashed again, and I thought, nah, no point in doing anything. You know, except making credits. Because you at least you get to keep the credits, but you've got to try, haven't you? You've got to keep on going. We've still got the demo core. Yeah, we've still got the demo core. With the it's a laser, not a ballistic, so this will take them down rather sharpish. So I'm going to enjoy this. I'm going to enjoy using the gun. I'll see if it's been a good sort of month and a half. What are we in now? Beginning of April. Yeah, a good month and a half since I've last used the demo code. We'll see how it fares to the FS9. In fact, while I'm waiting, I can get the stats up. I can get the stats up. Bear with me. I'll have a look at this this web page. And it's Star Citizen Wiki, I think. That Star Citizen Wiki that has the stats. But yeah, the game looks to be stable and fast. Got no lag on the character. It's moving around quite well. You know, very responsive. And it's not that long now before we can claim our ship.
Welcome
And
to
I
the
must be...
vehicle retrieval system.
Yeah, 1 minute. I must be one of the very few lucky ones who aren't having problems with logins. And quite a few people have bought, you know, brand new players have bought game packages, can't even log in with it. Don't know what the hell's going on there. What's this on the floor? Who's dropped this? P8. Let's see how much is in this. 10. Well, we don't want that. We don't want the P8 and we don't want the P4 ammo. Having said that, there was a bit of drift there when I was running around. I'm just testing it now. How many people we got on this server now? There was 97 when I logged in. I'm guessing it's going to be full now. 102. Okay. Okie dokie. A guy came on Spectrum yesterday. I can't remember his name, but he said, "What's going on? All the servers are full. You can't find a quiet server anywhere." And I'm like, "Are you kidding? Jesus." Talk about selfish petulance. Man, I want a quiet server. I don't want anybody else to be playing on the same server as me because I want it to be benefiting me and I don't care about anybody else. Yeah, right. That's life, isn't it? Okay, so we should be just about ready to claim our ship. We'll see if it comes.
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval system.
And yeah, retrieve that.
Vehicle selected. Stand
Might have to wait a few minutes because we don't know.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
Right, so the marker's there, but the ship isn't. Hangar 8, okay. So Claire says it's in Hangar 8, and it is. It's
Please
appeared.
visit us again.
Hangar 8.
Goodbye.
Let's go get our ship. Yeah, there is a bit of delay now in letting go of the key and the character stopping on screen, so I'm going to be aware of that. Hangar 8, here we come. Here we come. There's our beautiful Andromeda without its goddamn paint job because CIG haven't got around to fixing that yet, and I don't think they will. I just think they'll just throw 3.18.0 away and concentrate on the next one. And what that's going to be, I don't know. Whether it'll be 0.1 or 0.2, because there's a lot of talk about them just skipping 0.1 for live. I think 0.1's on the PTU at the minute, and yeah, I don't want to play that. I want to test that because it'll probably have the same bugs and errors in it that I want rid of. There's a Pierre 11111 on the Spectrum yesterday, and he was saying that some of these bugs have been around for so long they're now called features, which was funny, but they're bugs, they need fixing, you know. But they've been around for that long and not been addressed. They're now called features, in-game features. I mean, that's, you know, it's a tongue-in-cheek comment, but yeah. Oh, we'll put full power shields while they come up. Get out of the hangar. Right, so let's go. Let's go back to Hurston. If it'll have us. Hurston, okay. And this is another thing. I'm looking for the blue marker. Can I see the blue marker? Yes, I can now. There it is. I don't know why, excuse me, I don't know why all those markers are the same. You know, on a planet, you've got like a shield for the base. You've got hexagons for outposts. You've got a square for the station, the orbital station. Why don't they make the nav map markers, indicators, the same shape, so you know what you're aiming for? Instead of, you know, because sometimes you've got 30 or 40 of them around your screen, and you've got to check every goddamn one to see which one it is. You know, it'd be so useful. And the nav map, oh, don't get me started on the nav map. Screw the nav map. Works when it wants to. Right. So what I am going to do is go back into the nav map and clear all goddamn routes so I get all the markers up. Right, so what are we on for missions? I want to go down and shoot a load of people. Let's have a see. We'll get call to arms up. That goes without saying. How long is it going to take to come up? I'll give it that. No, that's not bad. That's not bad. Clear out trespassers, evict illegal occupants. Breckenridge, right? Okay, we'll do that. Breckenridge is we're gonna have to take out the guns here, so we'll be taking out the guns on a service beacons, high threat, 100,000. Yeah, did a 200 something thousand one this morning, and it was a reclaimer, 3 starfarers, a gutless, and a couple of other ships. I had it all done in like 15 minutes using guns. No missiles. I took them all out, and that was 200 odd thousand. In fact, what are we on? What are we on cash wise? 6.8 million. We started off with 6.39 million. So we made 45-ish, about 450,000 today already. However, oh, wrong button, that was my fault. Let's go down to Breckenridge. And it's, we've got to fly to the nearest, so that's not too far. Go to Barnabas. We might just be able to cut the engines and get a bit closer. So let's just keep an eye out on that one. Moderate threat. Can we get that? It's no longer available. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. There's going to be a load of people. So that's 600, 500, 400, 300, and turn all the engines back on. Yeah.
Enjoy the ride. System check.
Now, have we got anything remotely closer here, like an orbital marker or something? Because I really don't want to fly 347 goddamn kilometers. I can't believe there's still no quantum markers on this, but as I say, CIG might just be writing this off, this environment off. And sort of saying, now we're not going to waste any more time on the live environment. We're going to pour it all into the PTU, make sure that's working okay, and then look to the future. And there's plenty of people saying, let's go back to 3.16 or 3.17, you know, because that worked. Well, it didn't. It just worked better than this version. However, 300 kilometers, I'm guessing you're looking at best part of 15 minutes. 15 minutes sat in a ship travelling to a destination that should have a quantum marker to get there a lot quicker. What's the point in travelling all this way? And it's not like CIG don't know about this, because there's plenty of tickets on the issue council. Maybe they're not looking at them because they haven't got 3 million votes. I don't know. And that's another thing I have an issue with, you know. Issues shouldn't be looked at on the number of votes they get from other players. They should be looked at on merit. You know, what impact does it have to players, that kind of thing. And they might say, oh, well, only 5% of players actually do bunkers, so it's not affecting that many people. But yes, it is. You know, if you think about it, if people, not only bunkers, but investigation sites and other missions where you've got to fly an untold amount of distance. Like I did a search mission one day, and it was 711 kilometers, and it took me 28 minutes to get there. When I got there, I jumped off the ramp. The body was about 10 meters away. I went up to the body, clicked on search, end of mission. Less than 30 seconds after I'd got off the ship, I'd done the mission. And it was for like 18,000 credits, but I felt so cheated. Having spent that amount of time, half an hour in the fucking seat of the ship, travelling that distance to click on a body. Yeah. You haven't got that time to waste. You want it to be more facilitating, quicker than that, more efficient. But yeah, there's some funny ideas in this game that haven't already been addressed, like the light blue colour of the HUD, or the green of the HUD. You know, against a white background like New Babbage or Area 18 or Lyria, you can't see fuck all. And I'm wondering whoever thought of that. And another thing is the glow of ships. You know, the shipping focus, how it glows, and you can't see anything around it or behind it. What is the point of that? You know, just make it a different colour, or put a little marker under it, put a little dot on top of it to say this is shipping focus. You know, why make it so bright you can't see anything around it or beyond it? It just doesn't make sense. Now, the closer we get to the base, the less we're inclined to go for the service beacons at the minute, because we don't want to go through this again. Although it might have been prudent to come in from orbit, sort of stop the ship in orbit, travel to somewhere, stop it at the right time, drop in. Done that before. There was a mission the other day, and I couldn't get any closer than 900 kilometers, and I thought, no way am I spending 40 minutes or 45 minutes traveling to a location to do a mission. So I went around a few orbital markers and got an orbital marker directly in line with the site, and the orbital marker was like 1500 kilometers, and I just stopped the ship, and I was about, I don't know, just over 101 kilometers, something like that. I thought that's close enough, you know, because that's only like 5 minutes. You can bank on at top speed in an Andromeda. You can bank on about 5 minutes for every 100 kilometers. That's why I said 15 minutes for this, with it being 300 and something, 336 or something. But certainly it's boring, you know, when you're streaming and you want to get on with stuff, and you've got to sit around and wait around, and people are all whizzing about the universe trying to get on with their thing as well. And you don't want to be sat around doing nothing for ages. You know, it's like the Olympics. You see them all sat down and warming up, and then 10 seconds for the 100-meter sprint, or whatever it is, 8.66 seconds if you're Usain Bolt. But you know, all that build up, and then it's over in a flash. And that's what some of these missions are like. And yeah, I like to do things for a while, you know. That's why I go down to a bunker, and I'll run around. Oh shit, I still haven't got a crate. Should make a crate. Let's make a crate. That'd be a good idea. Make a crate, get it in the ship, but we'll have to stay away from the missions with the timer, the 15-minute timer, because I don't know if we can. Oh, we'd have to be quick about it. Getting a double crate down there and back up and loaded in 15 minutes, nah, probably not possible. I don't mind running up and down, but I did that this morning, and I said 20 weapons. I bet there was more than 20. Lost a Gallant and 2 Karna rifles, 5 or 6 FS9s, a load of other shit in the ship. I thought there was this 30k protection where it put your ship back at your residence location, which in my case is Lawville. But nah, forget that. You just lose it all every time. And there was, in the past week, before Wednesday, yeah, from last Wednesday to a week last Wednesday, I had about 2 30k crashes. And then since Wednesday, it's just been 30k crashes continuously. So I don't know what's going on. Maybe it's CIG testing out servers, who knows, changing values, trying to find the right balance. I thought it was great this morning, you know, absolutely no indication of a 30k crash whatsoever, and then as I was transferring stuff, I couldn't transfer any more items, and I looked at the pending moves and that was 0. I looked at the B-win, the bandwidth in, and that was 0, and I thought, oh, here we go, you know. Just gets tiring after a while, you know. It wears you down until it kicks all the motivation out of you. You've got little interest left to carry on because you know you're going to lose everything. So I get sick of people telling me this is an alpha test as well. This is not an alpha test, this is an alpha release. The PTU is the test, and even though this could be treated as a test, it isn't. You know, they've got the PTU. I also found out about the ePTU. Not many people are involved in that as they are in the PTU, and certainly more people are involved in the PU, which is this environment. But like I said yesterday, the ePTU, CIG have a select number of testers, trusted people, signing non-disclosure agreements, and I'm thinking, are they doing the jobs properly for that number of bugs that creep through into the game? I mean, either the testers are reporting the bugs and they're not getting fixed, or they're not finding the bugs. Maybe it's a bit of both. I really don't know. Who's this? Freelancer, and it's friendly. Okay. I'm not even timing this. Usually I time it for the amount of distance, but nah. Breckenridge. It's a bit of a shit layout as well, but... Or is it this one? Or am I thinking of Barnabas? No, this one might be okay. I'm thinking of Barnabas earlier on today. Oh my god. Found a shitload of weapons that I didn't have time to pick up. There was 3 red crates. And Hiram, Oh, Jesus. I went down to Hiram this morning. Wasn't streaming it, unfortunately. There's about 15 security guards. Thurston security, they were all over the place. I couldn't get in. I couldn't get out. They were just walking into each other and stopping. You know, and jumping up and down and dancing and trying to get around them. And it was a nightmare. It really was a nightmare. Right, I'm going to take the cruise control off now. I don't know what all these ships are doing. What's this one? An Aurora. That one is a Titan. Right, okay. Nothing to worry about if they had a railgun mounted on the front of them and there was 6 of them. They'd all go down screaming. Gonna drop the undercarriage. And it's pitch black. Surprise, surprise. Would have never guessed that one. All these missions, whenever a mission comes up, you know, take out the hostiles or protect the base. Usually it's in the thick of night. Right, so we're coming down to just below 100, and then we're going to take this bastard out. Oh, why is only one of my goddamn guns working?
Weapons system is on. Shields damaged.
Only one of my guns is working. Yeah, whatever. Whatever. Can I get it with missiles? Oh, come on.
Weapons system is off. Weapons
Put it back
system
on.
is on.
What the hell?
Collision alert. Start. Collision alert. Front. Collision alert. Start. Collision alert. Rear.
Yeah. This is... I'll tell you what this is. Fucked up. This is what this is. I mean... God. Right, so let's turn some lights on, see where we are. This is the front here, so we'll come here, round this side. Yeah, I think we hit the planet there because we weren't watching what we were doing. We're more interested in getting our gun shit sorted out. But we'll come in, park the nose just about here. Right up against it.
Landing complete.
And are we okay there? Oh, the ground's falling away a bit, so We might have to.
Engines on. Engines on.
We might have to jump off the elevator from the back and jump back on it from the back. But yeah, I'm gonna have to store the ship and retrieve it until the guns start working. Right, so we're never gonna jump up there. Oh yeah, we are. But what I'm gonna do is open the cargo bay. Because if I have to run up and down, I'm not going to be able to get on that ramp while I'm carrying guns. Because you're a lot heavier when you're carrying weapons, so we'll come down. And we've got the 500 range again, lovely. I don't know what does that, but anyway. What's our volume like? Let's turn it up a bit. Let's get some. No crate there. No enemies there. No enemies here. No crates. No crates yet. But everybody in here is a target. There are no friendlies. It's just one guy there that I'm gonna take it slow. The thing about the Demeco is it doesn't give you that feeling of power like the FS9 does. When you fire the FS9 and it starts giving you recoil, and that noise that you fire it with, it gives you a real sense of a powerful gun. Whereas the Demeco, it kills them quicker, but you don't get that sensation of, yeah, this is ripping them apart. But it does. And I am going to compare stats between the FS9 and the Demeco. Okay. And again, this is the slow game. This is not me running around playing Rambo. I'll just hide away until they come to me and take them out. In fact, I'll probably do this. Well, I'll say I'll do this without being seen, and then get seen and shot at, injured, incapacitated, dead. You know the score. But sometimes they're quick to appear. Other times you've got to wait around for ages, and then they're like buses. None appear for what seems a long time, and then three will appear at once. So it's just a case of watching out for them, watching the shadows. And this is a crap layout. This is the one I was thinking of, not Barnabas, because the stairs are over there, and you can't actually see them coming up the stairs. But I've heard footsteps behind me, and there should be nobody behind me. I've had a couple of them spawning behind me. Here's another one. Pink face, good night. He was walking a bit quick, wasn't he? I am bouncing around a bit. Sort of trying to... Oh, there's one over there. But this pink head here will come round this corner. We'll get him. Might shoot him in the back of the head. That'll be fun. But he is taking his time. I might have actually gone back. But he walked up there rather quick, which is why I went into hiding in case he'd see me and run round. Jeez, where are they? There he is. Oh, come on. Okay. The FS9 shoots through there without a problem. And am I going to have one now? Looks like it. You could even 30k while we're doing this. How many have we got? Six left. Yeah, it could even 30k while we're doing this, and we could end up losing the demo code because we're holding it. And that's a chance we take. See, that's good. That shoots through there. Not when there's a fucking enemy there though, eh? And it's a bit kind of fiddly because it's moving haphazardly with the keys. I've got to like tap the keys a few times just to move, so there's a little bit of latency there. But impatience is the killer here, because I think, oh shit, I'm tired of waiting, and I'll run out, and then there'll be two of them, one each side of me. Oh, which one do I shoot first? Beep beep beep. You're incapacitated. Press M to call for a rescue. Med Runner, come help me! I haven't seen any Med Runner guys for ages. Since I stopped playing the PTU. End of January. Where are all these guys? If the server is lagging, I've noticed when this... Oh, Jesus fucking wept. When the server's lagging, they don't move. They tend to stay where they are. and like look into space or not do anything, and the odd one will take forever to go on his journey. So might think about changing server again, but I don't won't end up back on 650 where all the terminals are knackered. Oh, here we go. He's down. That's 5. We're 66, so yeah. We do, of course, get loads of time to loot this place after we've killed them all. But is it worth it? Is it worth taking all that time to collect the weapons and armor, knowing that the server's going to crash before we get to store it? Because I'm getting really sick of it now. Really, I'm getting sick of it. The dream of selling all that stuff and making lots of credits is just snatched away the moment the server crashes, and I'm just left feeling so deflated. So maybe I'll just stick to making hard credits, which is going to be a lot less profitable because I've made a fuck ton of credits selling stuff over the past week, 10 days. But yeah, it started around Saturday now, so Tuesday, Wednesday, with I went on a load of retrieval op missions, and no, you're dead, man. And I picked up about 6 subscriber multi-tools, and there were 3 black cherries. And I'm thinking, oh, nice, this is really good loot. And then the server crashed, and I couldn't claim my shit back. And which was unfortunate. And so I did another retrieval op, got a load of more subscriber multi-tools, picked up the package. As soon as I got the package on my ship, the server crashed. What? That's a bit weird. So I did another retrieval op, and again picked up the package, got it on the ship, delivered the package. Before I'd got back to my ship, the server crashed. Hey? This can't be right. So I did another one. Again, I picked up the package, I got the package on my ship, I went back down the elevator to loot a couple of... You saw me. Why did you see me? Why did you see me? Another one here. Went down the elevator to loot a couple of... Oh no, it was a white crate. It was a white crate, and it had an armor and a helmet on it that I wanted to keep. And I got the helmet in my backpack, and I carried the crate, or tried to pick up the crate from the ground, couldn't pick it up. Server crashed. And then I thought, nah, there's something going on now. There must be a fucking CIG admin sat at a keyboard waiting for me to pick these crates up so he can crash the server as soon as I do it. Right, so where did he go? Shoot him in the balls. One left. You know, with atomic clock regularity, the server was crashing either, well, twice after I'd just delivered it in the machine, and twice after I'd just got the package on my ship. And all I was doing it for, I wasn't doing it for the package was like 9,000 credits. I was doing it for the multi-tools, and I lost them all every single time. And ever since then, it's just been crashing, 30k crashes. And not funny. It's not funny. But, you know, people have said you should expect it. It's unstable. There's a partial outage. Well, there weren't a fucking partial outage last week. It's got worse. It's got worse from last week, this week. And it's not because more people are playing, because I've been on full servers the whole time. Now then, where is this last guy? Where is this last guy? That wasn't him, that was a civilian. Oh, there he is. We've got a marker. Come on, CIG, get rid of these goddamn markers. Right, crates. The markers. Is a shotgun. The markers just are too much helpful. You know, you can really you can tell where they are. You don't want to know where they are, and this is like in somewhat now. Wait for these to open. If they ever do. Huh. Right, so we'll take some of that, and we'll take some of that. And is that Kana? Yeah, we'll take some Kana. And that's the guy, oh, that's Eugene. That's the guy that, I'm gonna pick his P4 up, stick it on my back. I said stick it on my back. P6, and I should, by rights, I should be looting all these guys. Oh, I forgot to check if there was a crate up there. No, there isn't. However, that gives me an idea. I was wondering if any of the doors were still open, because I will get some more goggles. No crates around here. Any face melter t-shirts we're gonna take as well. We'll just knock them out or whatever. Nothing there that we want. No crates there. Nothing there. No. Nothing on top. Nothing on top of there. Shotguns. No crates. God, they're tight on crates, aren't they? I knew, you dodgy bastard. I bet he was just coming... Oh, there's a crate. I bet he was coming to pick up some drugs. See what they've got in here. Yeah, we'll have one of them pistols. Jeez. We'll take that, just because it's that. We don't want any Devastator. We'll take that. That we can sell that. Devastator. Odyssey 2 helmet, dark green. Fuck that. No crate there. No crate there. 2 crates here. We'll whip these. Move all. We don't care what it is. We'll sort it out later. Move all. Obviously somebody's been here. He's been looted. Yeah, we'll take some of that. We'll take that. 4 of those, in fact, and we'll take those. I have noticed a massive rise in utility crates. Nothing on there. Nothing down here. No crate there. No crate there. No crate there. No crate there. No crates here. And he's lootable. We'll check some of that as well. And what about him? Yeah, he's lootable too. You can tell because the med pen on the side of the bodies, if that's gone, they've usually been looted. Some more ammo. No crate there. No crate there. Right, so 1 red crate. Are you having a laugh? 1 red crate and 2 or 3 utility crates. Well, brill. See what he's got. We've got all the time in the world until somebody takes another mission here, basically. Like I say, if we had a crate, we could load it all up, then stick the crate on the ship, and then it would 30k on the way back to the station. You know, it can only happen so many times before you say enough is enough. Broken or not. But I hope CIG, everybody was hoping for a release this Friday because CIG are notoriously persistent at releasing updates on a Friday at the end of the day, and I think they're gonna hang on for, hang on, let me check this. Yeah, we've got 7 pending moves, so until that, the maximum up to now was 17 and now it's 89, so this server could be goosed. We might need to get off this as quickly as possible. Get another server. Guns aren't working on the ship. I plan to do that anyway. I've seen that happen before. Move all. Move all. Yeah, I once went out in the ship. Took on a service beacon. Only one of the guns was working. I did the service beacon with 1 gun working, and then came back and sorted the ship out and just stored it, retrieved it. No crates there. Is that a crate there? No. It's a vent. So where's the... There it is. We'll take this. These sell for 2.1k each, the P4s. I'm not even going to bother. Right, so no crate there, no crate there, no crate there, and no crate on top here. I'm just going to get out of here. I've had enough. Well, I didn't enjoy that like I thought I would with the Democore, but there's a lot less recoil with the Democore than there is with the FS9. So we'll stick with it for a bit, and it's not as, you know, two or three hits, sometimes a headshot with the Democore and they were dead. Certainly with the Kana, you know, it's a one hit headshot. We'll go up in the cargo bay. In fact, I can put this in there now when it gives me the inventory. And what's this one? P4. I don't even know why I'm bothered taking them, to be honest. I'm just expecting the server to crash at any fucking moment. Come on, open the goddamn door. Am I stuck in my own door now? Oh, we've still got B-Wing on, so... Move all that across anyway. Might as well sort it out while the door's jammed. This wouldn't be a bad one to come back to actually if it did crash. Because it's only... I wonder why there's only one gun on top. There used to be like 4 of them. Oh no, do you know? If that doesn't hold, stuff it. Why isn't my door opening? I can jump up now because I haven't got 3 weapons, so I'll try the elevator. And if the door doesn't open in if the door doesn't open to the cockpit, what do I do? Thank God. Right. Right. Yeah, full of excitement and enthusiasm. After that 300-kilometer trek. Yeah, brilliant. Nice. Ugh. Is it still... Oh, all 4 guns are working now. Fantastic. So, don't know what the problem was with only 1 gun working, but it's not. It's all 4 guns are working now. Got any service beacons? We've got an ECN alert. ST-102. Jesus, is that us? I think that is us. Hurston. But it depends. I don't usually interfere with people doing that because I'm not an arsehole. They might be doing it for a perfectly good reason. It's like only if griefers are taking it out so they can get away with doing a lot of bad shit to people, and you don't know why they're doing it. They might have a crime stat. Totally support people taking comms arrays down when they've got a crime stat. You know, because I don't think you can find them when the comms are down. You know, for the bounties, I'm not even sure about that. But it used to be that you raided a security depot and assist in defending site. Rufus. Yeah, I'll take Rufus on. Why not? I'll do Rufus. Oh, shit. How high are we? Pretty goddamn high. Bit of a freeze there. Wouldn't be surprised if he's gone to 30k. In fact, I wouldn't be surprised if he's gone to 30k. Not at all. I'm expecting it. Right, so why haven't we got a marker? We haven't set any routes, right? So we clear route. And then we've got a marker. I love this nav system. Really, really love it. So easy to use, you know, never goes wrong. What a load of shit. I can't wait till they ditch this nav system and bring in something that's actually usable. And I've said a million times before, I'll say another once or 500 million times, whoever designed this nav system, whoever passed it through QA, needs firing. You know, unless you really love to torture your players, why the fuck would you have a nav system like this? Oh yeah, let's go make them go around the orbital markers and waste time having to go around planets. You know, you can target any outpost or city on a planet, and it doesn't have to. It can be behind the planet, and you can get to it. So why can't you do that with quantum beacons? Why can't you set a route from one planet or one location to another if there's a planet in the way? Obviously, navigation computers fine navigating around a planet when the location's on the planet. But if I was to the other side of Hurston and I set a route to Crusader, it wouldn't let me set a route because Hurston's in the way. Well, what? Yeah, exactly. Oh Jesus! Look at these ships. Right. I really do not like this nav system at all. It's crazy. Apart from it doesn't work right, whoever designed it didn't think of players when they designed it. They thought of, this will be good. But no, it isn't. It's not good at all. In fact, it's not even half good. It's not even a bit good. But we've got no other way of getting from A to B, so we've got to use it. If I could hang a bedsheet out of my ship window and sail on the solar wind, I'd use that instead, trust me. Now, the guns here aren't going to attack us. If they did, it won't be such a problem anyway. Oh God. Right, okay. Let's avoid those ships. And this is going to be messy. Right. Fucking hell.
Collision alert. Stop.
Yeah, let's... Can we... I don't even know, but we're gonna try.
Collision alert. Front.
Oh, there's fucking bits of ships in the way.
Collision alert. Halt. Landing complete.
I'm not too sure about this. I aren't too sure about this.
Engines are off.
Who's got the lights on the ship? I thought it was mine. I turned mine off and it didn't make a difference. Right. In fact, give me 30 seconds. Be right back. Right, we are back. Okay, so let's get down here. Now, what do we got? Nothing. We need a drink. We don't care. That's alright, we can jump on that. But I'm not happy. All these goddamn ships in the way. Look at them, it's like a fucking graveyard. A scrapyard, in fact. Assisting defending the site. We've got no hostiles. Number, values coming up yet, so they are shooting. There's 4 guards. If this is anything like Hiram earlier, what the fuck? That was coming from that firing was coming from upstairs, from up above me. No crate there. No crate there. Crate here. That's Hurston. That's Ninetails.
Bet you wish you could go back and play this. You screwed with the wrong people.
That's Hurston security. What's in this crate? Let's have a look in this while we're... Yeah, we'll have one of them. Oh, Jesus. We don't want any of this shit. We'll take the ammo, though. What's that? Undersuit Twilight, we'll have that. Warhawk, probably already got one. In fact, let's take it out of the crate before it despawns. So, if there is really nothing else. So we've got 4 out of 10 left. That's Hurston security. What the fuck? Get off! Jesus fucking Christ! What's that down there? Somebody knocked out. But one of the biggest mistakes that some friends have made is for fuck's sake. Big mistake taking them guns out of the crate. Look at all these guards. Look at them all. Most of them haven't got. Right. Thought I saw pink eyes running over there, but that's Hurston security, I think. Certainly looks like it. Fuck this, I'm going behind this crate. Them fucking guns. Come here. Has that grenade launcher vanished? Good. Three left. Well, we're going to be out of time soon. What's that? That's the Warhawk, isn't it? Arrowhead Warhawk. No different, it's just a livery. Right, so that's us. No crate. Put the gun away. Crate here. We'll just take everything. No crate. And that is Pinkhead. So he gets it. That's another Pinkhead. He gets it. Leave no prisoners. Don't leave anyone alive. Oh God, get out of the way. Get out of the way. Look at them all. Crate. And no crate there. Jesus, I would have loved to have come down here. But there's just no point. I'm sick of losing loot now, so I'm just taking what I can carry, and that's it. I'm out of here. I'll just do a quick scout round. I'll do a quick scout round for anything, and if he ain't there, it doesn't matter. I'm not putting a lot of time and effort into looting everything and then losing it. And you watch, the server won't crash again now. And I'd have thought, oh yeah, I could have I could have looted all that and made some money. Come on, put it on you. Now, is there any carners around here? No. Well, we'll take this. I'm sure there will be somewhere. What was that? No. Nothing we're interested in. Did I loot that one? Yeah, I did. Did I loot that one? No, I didn't. Because that's the one we can't loot. Get out of my way. Did I loot this one? Keep looking. Come on, boys. Come on. This is the problem. Look. They'll all fucking stop here now and they won't let me out. Look. Jesus. No, these are... Yeah. Menage a trois. Is that a... Yeah, it is. Right, so drop that. Pick that. Pick the carner up. Grab the carner. They're worth like 300-400 more than the P4s. And we could come back down and get a few more. We're not going to bother. We're going to lose it anyway when it's 30Ks. So we're just going to get out of here. Because if there is going to be a partial wipe, I really should. I really should try and make as many credits as I can, but I don't like putting in all that time and effort to have it taken away from me through no fault of my own. And it's just happened once too often now, and I've lost a lot of fucking will and interest in doing it for that reason. So I've started to sort of do missions, and then when I've done a few missions, I don't stay out. Come on, switch the engines on. I don't stay out all day like I used to do and dump it at the end of the night and sell it in the morning. I'll go back to Everest now, or L1, dump it, come back. You know, just to save me losing. That somebody said that on Spectrum. You know, you should be dropping off your loot after every mission. And well, what if you're on Horizon platforms? You know, keep coming and going to Horizon platforms. 150 kilometers from Horizon to Solanke. It's a bit quicker in the Pisces, but you know. What's this? What's this beacon? 2. Well, we'll take 2. Hopefully we can get to 1 or 6 from here.
Landing gear raised.
Oh no, we'll just cut that. What's that one? That's 2. Where's the rest of them? And orbital markers should have a different icon than everything else, because you're looking around, searching for the same shit, not finding it. And 5, that's no good to us. What's this one? 3, that's no good to us. 6, that'll do. I mean, how many shapes is there? How many different shapes can you use for orbital markers and planets? And I think the planets are great. You know, the planets are circles and the moons are circles with a little circle at the side of them. There we go, Everest Harbour. And even the outposts and the city. You know, the Lawville or Orison or New Babbage, you know, they're all great. It's just when you put your navigation on and there's these things. Wait a minute, wrong button. That's it. There's these things here. How do you know what the fuck they are? You've got to go looking at them. And they, you know, let's just do this. They wander you around all over the fucking place. You know, and you're thinking, oh my god, what's what? It just doesn't make sense. Unless you want your players to waste a lot of time, which of course this game does. It's a big time sink. Having to go, you know, from the habitat into an elevator, from the elevator to the ground floor, from the ground floor to wherever, in another elevator to the starport. And if the elevators aren't working, if you can't reclaim or if you can't retrieve or claim your ship from the ASOP terminal, it all adds a lot of time. So it's already taking a lot of time to get the simplest of things done. You want it to be facilitating and efficient. You can't be spending all fucking day doing things that should be taking relatively few seconds. And a couple of my friends said they're not going to play the game because of that. Because, you know, the family guys and they haven't got a lot of time. They've only got like 1 or 2 hours spare, one night a week. And they haven't got the time that's required to invest in a game like Star Citizen. It's incredible. It's incredible how, you know, like Elite Dangerous, you can just jump in your ship and go and have a good hour doing whatever. Star Citizen, nah. An hour, what would you get done in an hour? You'd probably get to the mission. But you wouldn't complete, well, you would if it was a search and investigation mission. It'd be over in 5 minutes, but we'll just turn the engines off there. I mean, I love the game, I love the concept, I love the potential of what it could be. I'm just sort of, there's a lot of things about it that I don't like. And it's not to do with the game itself, it's to do with the way it's developed, the mechanics of the game, the way that they're implemented, a lot of that stuff. We'll move it all first, I think, and then sort it out. What do we want to put in here? Well, we don't want those in here, do we? We want them over. Oh, come on, for fuck's sake. Alright, I don't care. We want the salvo over. I thought I picked up 2 salvo. No? Ah, it doesn't matter. So 2 P4s and 2 Carners. Yeah, out of 2 bunkers. Jesus. That's shit loot. That is shit loot. And I brought that on myself. That was my choice. Yeah. How much have we got in the Demeco? We've got 23. I think we'll leave that there. We'll take that out and we'll get another one while we're here. Where are we? There we go. And another thing, when your item is at the right hand side of the inventory, you can't split it. You gotta spam it, man. Right. Oh, what was I gonna do? Nothing. I'm gonna get in the pilot seat, go over to Area 1, dump these weapons, because he's gonna 30k in 2 minutes. Where's the blue marker? There it is.
Engines are on. Autodrive is now on.
When we hit the first beacon, we'll get up, sort our gun out. So we'll just get out of the seat, and yeah, and then pop that on our belt, and then we should have, yeah, we've got full ammo again. Strap the gun back in, get back in the pilot seat, and away we go. Couldn't do that in an armistice zone, so and it has to calibrate again, does it? Because we've got our pilot seat. HUD must be hooked up to us then, I'm guessing. some of the realism they put into this game for visually is stunning. Absolutely stunning. And then other aspects, the dynamics and mechanics, are just so far detached from reality that, or what you would expect reality to be, that it leaves a lot left to be desired. But yeah, my great hope is that CIG are going to spend a lot of time fixing the problems in the game, getting it stable, stopping these 30k crashes, making a lot more servers available so that people can get online, fixing the online issues at the minute where people can't log in, and there is a lot of them. There is a great many people can't log in due to the 40,014 error, or 30,009, those kind of errors. And I tried logging in the other day, and I got put in a menu, and it just hung on the menu, and it said you are at position number 1, and then just hung there, and I left it for 2 minutes. Whoa, coming in a bit quick. I left it for 2 minutes, and it didn't go anywhere. And I thought, if I'm at position number 1, the amount of people logging into this game, I should be progressing by now, and it just didn't go anywhere. So I Alt F4 started again. Next time I started the client, it didn't give me that same message, and I thought, that's weird.
Additional alert. Low.
Gonna auto land. And even now, I'm expecting it to 30k because I've got up out of the seat before to transfer my stuff, and while I'm transferring my stuff, it's 30k'd. Oh, that's the wrong one. I wanted my... no, I didn't. I wanted this. I know what I'm doing. No, I'm the captain. I know exactly what I'm doing. Trust me. I do these one at once because if I don't, it sometimes doesn't do them, or another problem I found with this is while you're waiting for them to finish, it'll cut out, it'll time out, and then you won't get this menu again. You got to take off and re-land to get the same menu. That's another issue that I've found. So get out of that. And transfer the weapons. I don't know why I'm walking so slowly. Vehicles. Move all. I could have actually, yeah, I should have put all those in. We must have got more than 5, surely. Anyway, no, what I'm going to do, get down out of the ship, have some drinks, because if I stay on the ship, it'll just 30k, but if I'm off the ship, it'll put it in storage. So I'm just going to come here and take my helmet off. I said I'm going to take my helmet off. I'm going to drop them on the floor. Come into sustenance, have 4 of these. I mean, that clip's a quarter full, but I like to take full clips with me, just in case. What was all that about? I thought I'd finished that bottle off. Jesus. Server's lagging. I need to get off this server. Next one's not forced to be any better. I'll just chuck it on the floor. I'm not even going to tidy it up. Yeah, but what about them guns that I took out of that crate and I'm trying to walk over them and they're just throwing me all over the place? And I'm thinking I'm going to get dead here. See, that's 76%. It says 52%. Well, it's not even that, it's about 30%, so... Oh, what's going on? That's 48%. That's 12%. The hell? Come on. Now it's 0%, right. Try and carry that. I mean, up until yesterday, couldn't carry a bottle. Couldn't carry a bottle. I had to drop it on the floor, pick it up from the floor, and then I could drink it. See, that's it says 36%. 8%. 0%. Right, okay. People will say, you're not helping the persistence by throwing bottles on the floor. Well, this should despawn. Empty bottles should despawn after a couple of minutes or whatever. Why have them there forever? Well, why throw them on the floor? Well, where do you see a fucking bin? You want me to carry them in my backpack until I find a bin? Well, that's what you do in real life. Well, this ain't real life. What's that? 88%. I know they've only just brought this persistency. I think in some ways it's a little bit ahead of its time. I think all the issues need addressing first. 64%. %. I'll tell you what, right? While we're here, let's just take the elevator up to the lobby. Yeah, we've got, now is that 0? That's 0. So, one last bottle. The hell was that? That's 0%. Okay, put our helmet back on. And if we can store the ship, we will do.
Welcome to the ASOC Vehicle Retrieval System.
Store that. Ship's disappeared. So we can cancel out of that.
Please visit us again.
I usually come over
Welcome
to another one.
to the ASOC Vehicle Retrieval System.
So it's stored. Brill.
Please visit us again.
And exit to menu. Oh, hang on a minute. Let me just check. So that's 460. No, exit to menu, not return to game. So we don't want to come back on 460. And if CIG wants to do everybody a favour, they'll bounce that server. Right, what have we got? Arcade is on Spectrum. Oh, she must be a glutton for punishment. Arcade server is full. I think Dead Eyes is the one we've just come from. Bushy will be on. Let's try joining Cade. See what server he's on. Somebody will disconnect sooner or later. Just try to join the server when it's not full. And you're getting there eventually, but sometimes if somebody dies and it thinks there's a free slot and then it gives you a chance to connect, you end up timing out because obviously they haven't disconnected and there's no spaces left on the server. So no, it looks like that one's in for the duration. If we try, we could try another region. Oh, yeah, we could try best actually. Let's. Which server did it put us on? 660, right? So we'll try and see what comes out of 660. I think it was on 640 this morning, and that's the one that. Or was it 650? Yeah, 650 was the one that I was on when it 30k'd. So this is 660. They tend to go up in 10s rather than 1s. Doesn't really matter, it's just the server ID, just what CIG wants to use as that designation. But we'll find out if the terminals are wrecked, the ASOP terminals. Seems to be more common at the weekend that the ASOP terminals aren't working. And I don't know whether that's because of the extra amount of players or somebody's making a vested effort at the weekend to wreck them on purpose. Just don't know. Either way, the first server I logged into tonight, none of them were working. How do I surrender? Oh. Stand still and let me get my reticle on your head, mate. That's how you fucking surrender. Right, so that's not working. Can we shut that down? No. No. So these are working.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Retrieve our ship.
Vehicle selected. Stand by.
Turn that chat off. So this is where people leave the terminal. They either Alt F4 or back out of it and it leaves it in this state.
Your vehicle has been delivered
Hangar
to the
8.
following location.
Hangar 8, where's our ship marker? Can't see it. Okay, let's...
Please visit us again.
Oh, there it is. Right. So, hangar 8, let's have a see how many's on here. 100 people. We'll see how this goes. In fact, while I'm here, I will Sort this out. No, that's not right. Hang on. That's AO3, S71. And the stacking real easy, as you can see. You know, exact same 30 cap, S71 ammo, doesn't want to stack. I'll drag it over into my inventory, into my personal, stack it. Oh, it doesn't want to stack there either. Now it wants to stack. You know, it's so easy to use and reliable. It's a godsend. Yeah, I am being sarcastic. But we'll get in the ship, we'll see what else there is to do. I don't know if there's going to be much to do, really don't know. Well, much that I want to do. God, the hours I've spent streaming on this, trying to get people interested. Is that a crate? No. Or if it is, it's one of them illegal fucking crates that somebody's dropped that I wouldn't touch with a shit stick.
Landing complete. Have a pleasant stay. You are clear to launch.
Welcome to Rocket Space Industries. Enjoy the ride. System check. Takeoff complete. Landing gear raised.
Right. Let's take a look at Delphi. Blackjack is fine.
Thank you, and please visit again.
You're alright, Roger, no problem, mate. Crusader, that's going good. Hurston's going even better. Blackjack, yeah, let's go to Arcot. Usually crashes down there a lot quicker anyway. Right.
Drive is now on.
So we're going to Arcot, pick up some security missions down here, raise our reputation in Arcot a little bit. Might be some extra missions as well. All the planets seem to give you additional missions except Hurston. Hurston's the same old boring shit that you've done forever. And you go to Crusader, there's loads in Crusader. You get a plethora of different missions in Crusader. And in Area 18 and a New Babbage, you get the 890 jump mission, which you don't get in Crusader or Hurston. So I don't know why that is, but I heard Hurston version 2, oh sorry, Lawville version 2 is being designed. Why? What's wrong with version fucking 1? I'd much rather they fix the problems there are in game than spend time building another version of a fucking city that's okay in my opinion. But you don't know what to believe until CIG announce it, do you? People say anything and often do. So we just have to wait and see. No point in getting worked up about something that may or may not happen or even be true. And of course, people love to do that. One of my friends was online yesterday, Lotte, and I said, "Hey Lotte, how about I take you out to Whammers in Orison for a deluxe burger?" And some guy this was on Spectrum, and some guy said, "Oh, look at Exaga trying to hit on Lotte." And I said, "Yeah, I'm trying to get on a friends list, you know, winding him up." And then Lotte came back and said, "He's already on my friends list." I'm like, "Oh, you fucking bitch." You know, I wanted to... No, I say that in a jokey way. But I thought, nah, she's just going to ruin the whole fucking thing now. I could have really wound that guy up, because he would have used that against me. Because it's just, you know, a chink in your armour that people want to stick a crowbar in and prise it open with. But he didn't know that we were already friends, and thought he'd have a go at me for hitting on a girl. Yeah, right. Sure. Plenty more like him as well, honestly. There's one guy, a few days ago, he said, "Oh, I'm just heading out to a Lagrange point." And I said, "A Lagrange point? What's the Lagrange point?" He said, "Oh, CURL1, HURL2. They're Lagrange points, that's what the L stands for." And I said, "Oh, well, they're not actually Lagrange points." And, "Well, what's the Lagrange point?" I said, "Well, ask NASA." And then somebody else came back and said, "No, I'm really interested, what's a Lagrange point?" I said, "Well, a Lagrange point is the point between two celestial objects where the gravity makes that object move with their gravity. And, you know, the object moves with the gravity, the combined gravity of the two entities." And then some guy came back and said, "Oh, nice cut and paste from Google." And I'm like, well, okay then. I already know what a fucking Lagrange point is, but isn't that what Google's for if you don't know? Why don't you go look it up? You know, these people just use anything against you, like, as if it's wrong. You can't know everything, can you? If somebody came up to me and said, "Oh, you know, like, a mate of mine's into, I don't even know how to describe it, putting out fires with gas, right? Whatever gas it is, I don't know, some fucking weird gas that they use for putting out fires, takes away all the oxygen. So the fire's got nothing, you know, you need heat, fuel, and something else for a fire, so he told me. And this gas takes away all the oxygen, so that's the fuel. You know, it needs oxygen to burn. I don't know anything about that. And if anybody started talking to me about it, I wouldn't know fuck all about it. So I would have to Google. And there's no shame in that, but some people think you should know everything. Ah. Right, so let's have a look. Let's see what missions we've got. Oh, we need, don't we need call to arms? Yeah. We need call to arms, and then clear out trespassers, clear out site, launch pad on Lyria is being used by some local criminals to base operations. Why don't we take that? Why don't we take that? For 20 grand. But is there any service beacons? No. Or wipe out drug stash. We could do that. Yeah, that'd be great, wouldn't it? What's this on Lyria? Yeah.
Drive is now on.
So yeah, there are actually no Lagrange points in Star Citizen. They're just imaginary. They're imaginary Lagrange points, and these stations in the middle of nowhere, they're not actually Lagrange points. They're just stationary stations in the middle of nowhere, because there's no. I suppose you could say the Stanton star affects gravity with the planets, but the planets don't orbit the star, and the stations don't. They're stationary. They don't go anywhere. They don't move. They don't do anything. So there it is. Launch pad. Okay. And hey ho, we've got a quantum marker. Fucking brilliant. Right, so what we're looking at here is to take the guns out, and there could be 4 of them, not just 1. So we'll have to be prepared for that.
Is now on.
Obviously going to test our guns before we get there, make sure that, not like last time where only one gun's working. Jeez. We're strafing up and down and side to side just to miss out, just to try and evade some of the gunfire. But there's only 1 turret, so it wasn't too bad. If there was 4 firing, it'd be a different story. Oh no, turn that shit off, man. Turn it off, jeez. So we're at 5,000, and we'll drop to, get to about 10,000 or maybe 8,000 and then drop our speed. But we want to keep low on this one. We don't want too much height, because the base could be in a crater, and we're going to use the crater to our advantage. Vanguard Warden. If he starts anything, we'll have him. So we'll just drop our speed now, drop our gear, and drop down to about 1,500 or less. Gimbal's on. We'll see exactly what the layout is. Some mountains here, which is why we don't go below sort of 1,000. But we'll come in slowly. And 1,500, we'll just drop it. There we go. Right, so not that one, that one. Are they going to fire at us? Yeah, they are.
Shields damaged. Collision alert.
Why are they still hitting us? Why are they still hitting us? Why are they still hitting us? Put our shields up to full. Unless they can fire on a hyperbolic trajectory, they can't hit us. Right, so shields are... What I want to do is... Get that bastard.
Shields damaged.
So he goes next. And then this last one. He's behind the building. So it's going to be this side. It's going to be a bit of a run. Oh, can we get... Oh, shut up, Charles. No. No. We'll come this side. And put the nose in here.
Collision alert. Front.
Right up against this pole.
Landing complete.
I think we're okay there. Yeah. It's a bit of a trek, but we should be fine. Engines off.
Engines off.
Get out of the seat. Final check, we got everything. What is that doing on our ship? Why are they... Oh, for fuck's sake. Yeah, alright. I'm not even going to ask. Jesus. Fucking hell. Right, so I'm lagging. I moved one step to the right and it took me about 3 fucking strides. We'll have to watch out for that. No crate there, no crate in front of us. No crate here. No crate here. Right, so... And it's zeroed out my distance for my scope again. You do hit them a lot better if you set that distance. keep bobbing up because... Oh, there's another one. Yeah. So, it's the same old, same old. Just keep in hiding, don't let them see you. If they start approaching you here, you're pretty much screwed because they come from the same direction as... Well, they come from the opposite direction you'll be running in, so you're running away from them. And, yeah, you don't want that. Yeah, I can't see through this gap, so I keep bobbing up and down to get a good view. They will eventually come round. They always do, and I've very rarely had to go looking for them because I just wait it out. You know, too many times I've gone. Oh, there we go. Too many times I've gone with friends who've... Ooh. Oh, I loved how he held his face. Nice. Let's have some more of that. I've gone with friends and they've sort of, oh no, this is how you do it. Then they become incapacitated. And then I've done the same thing and you got incapacitated or dead. And I'm like, nah, you need to find a better way than this. And I just do the old hitman tactics. Silent and stealthy. I love that shit. You know. Suit only professional. Master assassin and all that shit. Oh yeah. Give me that. But Demico with a silencer. Bah. Every time. How is he still walking? That's 2 headshots, I was going to say. What are we on now? 4. Sometimes they come from the right, and you've just got to watch. You've just got to watch that they don't. Yeah, he didn't see that one, did he? There's a set of stairs there. And if there's none coming from the right, they all come down those stairs sooner or later. You've got 3 left now. The hell? Kept missing him. He kept firing, and he like hit the wall where his head was. Because I wasn't. It's 2 and good. We haven't got any markers to tell us where the last 2 are. How many have I got? 69 left. I think I'm using more ammo on the Demico than I am on the FS9, to be honest. pallet here. Crate, no crate, no crate, no crate, no crate. Okay. I might actually, to Demico, I might actually, see these are stairs to come down, they just shoot them when they come down. No crate up there. I might actually collect a lot of stuff from here and take it, but then whoever's on duty tonight will just say, ah, nah, come on, Exarga, you know the score. Every time you loot something, we crash the fucking server. Yeah. Whatever reason. I don't know. Well, Blondie, what's he got? Taking his gigs, even though we've got 1,500 pairs of them. On that. Oh, did we select drag? Jesus, we won't loot. That's weird. He's got nothing. So there's some bodies here that we didn't kill. Seems to be yeah, seems to be more than. Yeah, okay. No crate there. No crate there. Why did I think there was... Alright. Some pallets here though. We definitely didn't kill this guy. Is that Kana? Yeah it is. We'll take that, we'll take them as well. Or this guy, we didn't kill this guy either. crates. No crates. No crates. Ah, but you... And then you as well. Get out of here. We're having your goggles, man. And I don't think they carry anything, but never mind. Didn't we knock you out? Don't like your hairdo. Well, we did knock him out, but I don't think we're going down. Him. No, he's got nothing with one. But these pallets. Yeah, alright. Did we kill him? Oh no, he's knocked out. So, no crate. No crate. Yeah, somebody's definitely been here. No crates, no crates, no. No. No crates. No crates. Okay, so not a fucking sausage. Hey? This is the guy with the pretty eyes. I thought it was a woman. I seriously thought it was a girl. But he's a bloke. Look at those pretty eyes. Yeah. Beautiful. Sparkling green eyes. Right, okay, we'll take that. There's no other weapons really than the P4 that are worth anything. Or as much, should I say. Run out of coffee now, that's bad. What should we do? Should we loot everything and then have it 30k on us and be even more depressed and come back swearing and cursing tomorrow morning? I mean, the dream is good, the reality isn't. That's the thing, you know. You only kick a dog so many times before it doesn't come back home, as they say. And the beauty of the Demeco is we're not going to be picking so many of them up, so we can dump that in our inventory and spend as much time as we need getting shit sorted out without any fear of mistaking one for the other. In fact, let's see how we're doing on the delays, because they are somewhat... Oh, fucking hell, this is annoying as fuck. Yeah, we've got some of that. Yeah, they're over in a few seconds, aren't they? It's quite good actually. So we'll rack them and stack them, as much as we can. The blues. And yeah. That's all sorted. I did. Yeah, I did. When the game gets stable again, and you can depend on it not to crash on you as often. I mean, even when the databases were broken, corrupted, and we're having all those problems, the server was more stable than it is now. Or should I say, the servers were more stable than they are now. You know, you can't really compare. Come on, I want some more P4s, guys. They're all shitty custodians. Beacon. Where's off here? Huh? That makes sense. Did we loot him? No. That is not your gun. You do not carry a custodian. All right. I can't be arsed. Honestly, I can't be arsed. I'm just going to collect a few weapons and... although, I would love to know where these weapons are. Ah, stuff it. Keep thinking, the more I do, the more I lose. I know it's not a good mindset to have, but that's the reality of Star Citizen. Won't always be like that, fingers crossed, but it's fingers crossed, it's not guaranteed. And you should get credits for destroying the turrets. You should get like 1,500 credits for blowing them turrets up. Democo. Put that on our back. How much have we got in the old ammo? 59, that'll be fine. It's a goddamn shame, really, because I've just lost all confidence in fucking looting. I've just lost so much. I think there's no point in it. So at least if I only have a little bit, I'm only going to lose a little bit. I put so much effort into getting everything together and ready to sell, and you know, you just fucking lose it all. A couple of days ago, like, I'd loaded the ship up with all the armour and weapons, managed to sell the armour. I was just about to touch down in the hangar with all the weapons on board, and the fucking game crashed. And that was the only time in about a week that I've been able to get my shit back. Because one of my friends, Arcadia, said, "Oh no, leave it a few hours, and especially if you've got a lot of stuff on board, it'll put it back to your residence." So I did, left it for 4 hours, it put it back to Lowville. I went and picked it up, all my gear was on board. That's the only time this past week, that's happened. Every other time I've fucking lost everything. So, really pissed off, really disheartened. But, nah. I love it as well. I love getting all the shit together, looting the bodies, stripping the bodies, thinking, oh yeah, look at this, I'm going to sell this, you know. Nah, think again, 30k. And when it happened earlier, I just laughed, knowing that I wasn't going to be able to get my shit back. And I didn't. Lost everything, again. So, anybody who might be watching the stream thinking, is Star Citizen worth playing? No, it's not. Unless you're a masochist. Well, why are you playing it then? Well, what did I just say? What else have we got? Yeah, we'll take that. We're gonna get it. We're not gonna do that critical threat, Jesus, I don't know what that'll be. Clear out trespassers, clear out site, wheelers.
Somebody help! These outlaws came out of nowhere and opened fire!
Right, okay then, mate. We'll go get you.
Thank God somebody came. My ship's completely offline. Can you cover me while I fix it?
Aurora.
Down. Kill. I thought I was a goner. Thanks.
Personal transport from Everest to High threat, that's going to be a hammerhead. Although we could try it. We could try it for nothing. See what it is.
Anybody out there? I've got pirates all over me. I need assistance here. Thank God somebody came. My ship's completely offline. Can you cover me while I fix it?
Valkyrie. Valkyrie. 2 Valkyries. I'm expecting more. I'm expecting a fucking hammerhead to turn up.
Contacts.
Yeah.
Almost there. Almost there. Okay, you got me there. Fine. Fire. Oh, damn it. That really hurt. Enemy down. I'm not gonna let you get away with that.
It's an Andromeda. Right.
Need you some support about now.
Fuck you, mate.
Ship destroyed.
Check fire. Check fire.
Check it out.
Damn! Stop shooting me!
That's what it should be like for a 50k. For a 50k mission to Valkyries in an Andromeda. Perfectly fine. Perfectly fine. Service beacons moderate. We'll take that 33,000. We're making more money now than we ever did on
All channels, I'm under attack and need help.
bunkers. Right, how's the ship? Ship's good.
Drive is now on.
See if you could depend.
You heard my comm, that's amazing.
If you could depend.
I need some help mopping up these bastards.
Right, okay. If you could depend on the missions being regular like that, it would be great. Comes back. Right, okay. Well, he's an annoying bastard. What else have we got? Freelancer. Freelancer first.
More shitheads inbound.
Yeah, I know. I'm going for him.
Shields damaged.
Think you can handle this? Hey, down. You kill my friend, I kill you. You got lucky.
No.
Protect me, now get back here and protect me.
I saw the way you were fucking coming at me and I moved out of the way, buddy boy.
Right
Shit.
now, you're gonna regret killing them.
Yeah, sure I am. Mr. Zip Zip Wonder. Come on, boy. Come on, boy. Come at me, bro. Come at me, bro. Come at me, bro.
I thought I was a goner. Thanks.
Okay. 2117. Let's go for the 21. I thought I was going to hit that cutlass black door.
Nose, all channels, I'm under attack and need help.
Drive is now on. Drive is now off.
What we got? Avenged Stalker. Well, that's no fucking protection.
You heard my comm, that's amazing. I need some help mopping up these bastards.
We'll go right.
More shitheads inbound.
us.
Don't be alarmed, but I may have just shot a miss at you.
Really?
I hired you to protect me. Now get back here and protect me.
Shut up, dickhead. This bastard's playing with me. He can fuck off.
Was it gonna? Thanks.
Ah, why not? Let's have a 218 high bounty if we can get it. Don't know what it is. Probably going to be a couple of hammerheads, but no, I don't think we got that, did we? Nah. Nah. What's this? High threat. Cancelled. Why? Why? Well, I hope. No, we didn't even get it. Right, so we got that one.
Anybody out there? I've got pirates all over me. I need assistance here. Channels, I'm under attack. Please, if you hear this, help me.
Let's see what this one's about. Might be a bit tough, but we'll never find out if we don't try.
Autodrive is now on. Autodrive is now on.
Thank God somebody came. My ship's completely offline. Can you cover me while I fix it?
Not in the sun. Not in the goddamn sun. I don't like this. They'll be on top of you before you know it, and if the quantum... the fucking hammerhead. Right, okay. Fuck this.
More shitheads inbound. Almost there. Almost there.
Abandon that. And track that.
help mopping up these bastards.
Okay, boys, let's go then. When we turn in red. Fucking hammerhead. What's the other one?
Got more bad guys on my scope.
Target acquired. Target acquired. Target acquired.
Shooting at me make you feel big? Trigger finger getting tired yet?
Depends, mate. All depends.
I am seriously getting sick of you.
Fucking die then.
Shields damaged.
Ja. I fucking hate hammerheads. I really
I need you
hate.
to protect me. Now
Yeah,
get back here and
hammerheads.
protect me.
Yeah, shut up.
Target acquired. Collision alert. Rear.
Back here now. Do your parents know you go around shooting people? Keep going. Isn't your trigger finger getting tired yet?
Depends, buddy boy.
Going. Wait for me and we are done. You hear me?
Target
Hey,
acquired.
can I trees up a little?
Shields damaged.
Going.
one's bad enough, but
Back
two,
here now.
nah.
No! No! Ah! Keep going. Wait for me and we are done. You hear me?
Radar contact. Target acquired. Target acquired.
Here now.
Target acquired.
Did you enjoy that?
Target acquired.
For the record, I did not enjoy that at all. Ouch. Asshole.
Shields damaged.
Do your parents know you go around shooting people?
Fuck.
I am seriously getting sick of you.
Go down, you bastard.
Target acquired.
Shooting at me make you feel big?
Shields damaged.
Your trigger finger getting tired yet?
Nope.
could you do that to them? For one.
Oh, not a fucking another one. Or was that it? Was that the...
Ouch.
Hydrogen fuel is at 75%.
No, don't you just piss me off. That's why the service beacons are a goddamn lottery. What's this one? 18,000. So I use all my missiles
I'm under attack. Please, if you hear
destroying
this, help me.
hammerheads, and yeah, really need to be a better pilot, I think. That's why I stick to low and medium. Although I've had the odd high threat bounty that's been relatively easy.
Array, act accordingly. Screening
Whatever.
is preferred, but not required.
Well, whatever. Come on. I'm just waiting for it to 30k. Because it's going to happen sometime. When you're ready, boys.
Got more bad guys on my scope.
Right. Okay. Be right back, 30 seconds. In fact, no, be right back, 2 minutes. And we're back. Right, what have we got going on? Not a lot. Clear out site. Rig site on Walla. Rig site on Luria. Investigation. High threat. Okay.
Channels! All channels! I'm under attack and need help!
See what this is about.
my comm, that's amazing. I need some help mopping up these bastards.
Valkyrie. Valkyrie. Freelancer.
Radar contact.
Got more bad guys on my scope.
Mustang Delta.
Shooting at me makes you feel big. Ship destroyed.
Shields damaged.
Down.
Come on, give me some fucking ammo. What is this? This is a Mustang fucking Delta.
Target acquired.
And another fucking hammerhead.
Enemy down.
Thank fuck.
Target acquired. Shields damaged.
keep doing that?
Shields damaged.
Fucking guns. What's the matter with my guns?
Weapons system is on.
Jesus, what happened to my guns?
Weapons system is on. Weapons system is on.
Are we crashing or something? No. What's going on?
Weapons system is off. Weapons system is on.
The fuck is going on here?
Shields damaged.
Seriously, stop it.
Shields damaged.
Hey, knock it off. Stop shooting me. How do you keep doing that? How are you hitting me? you keep doing that? Seriously, stop it. Come on, knock it off already. Come on, knock it off already.
Shields damaged.
Seriously, stop it. How do you keep doing that?
Still got shields up. Bastard. See how long it takes me to take down a hammerhead? In this time, I could have done 4 or 5 moderate beacons. That's the fucking problem. And this is why it's not worth doing hammerheads. Not worth it at all. Really isn't worth wasting my fucking time on this. In fact,
Shields damaged.
weren't fucking rubber banding around so much. Might be able to hit them a bit fucking easier. Look at the fucking state of this. It's a joke.
You think you're good? This is nothing. No! You bastard! They didn't deserve that.
Hammerhead's got full shields up again. Fucking great.
Are you hitting me?
I can't eat shit. I can't eat shit, mate. Honestly. It's like fucking pissing in the wind. It really
Okay,
is.
You got me there.
Contract's well and truly over. A long time ago. All because of this bastard. If it had just been 2 Valkyries and a Andromeda, no fucking problem. As soon as the Hammerheads
Somebody
turn up.
help! These outlaws came out of nowhere and opened fire!
You know, you take the missions in the hope the Hammerheads don't turn up. And for some of the missions they don't.
Oh, thank God somebody came. My ship's completely offline. Can you cover me while I fix it? Down. Almost there. Almost there.
Why ain't
Holy
him?
crap! What was that?
Got more bad guys on my scope.
Shields damaged.
Got a missile for you.
Get destroyed. Line.
Hey! You're gonna pay for that.
Yeah, whatever.
You're not messing around, are you?
The amount of fucking ammo I pumped into you, mate, you should be long dead.
Down. Thanks.
Nice. Makes a change to fucking successfully do one. We've got 5 stars on that, we're not going to take that one. High threat cancelled, okay. Due to my experience, okay.
Anybody out there? I've got pirates all over me. I need assistance here. Please, somebody help. These outlaws came out of nowhere and opened fire.
Right, where's your beacon, mate? Where's your beacon?
my comm, that's amazing. I need some help mopping up these bastards. More shitheads inbound.
Caterpillar. Freelancer. Right, so we go for the Valkyrie first. I think. Valkyrie. Valkyrie. Yeah. Fucking hell.
Hey, knock it off! Bastard! Still owe me credits.
Where is it? Jesus fucking wet. I'm gonna crash into one of these, you know. I'm gonna crash into one of them and I won't even know about it until it's too fucking late.
What the hell? Come on, knock it off already.
Past the 7 million mark now. In fact, no. We haven't quite made 1 million today. We made about 600. 639. We made about 700,000. 733,000. Whatever. 700,000 ish. Something like that. Processing center, we'll take that, I think. If it's still available. Because we have did we accepted that? Right, okay, so now we've got it. So I think what we'll do first is go to station. Where is it? There it is. And restock, repair, whatever else we need to do. The ship's not damaged, but it's bound to be after all that. Used all our missiles on that hammerhead for fuck all. I really need to invest some time in taking them out. No, there's Banshee Point. Okay. Out which way. Ah, so we're underneath. I can never work out which way up that is.
Proceed.
Yeah, whatever, Roger. I'm not going for a pad, man. Cost me about 10 grand for fucking repair, restock and refuel. Oh, for fuck's sake. See what I mean? Time's out.
Takeoff complete.
So
Collision alert.
we'll
Fat.
come over to this pad.
Collision alert. Halt.
Let us dock here.
Collision alert. Fat. Collision alert. Rear.
And it says refuel in progress, do not lift off.
Landing complete.
And now we've got to fucking pay for it twice. Pisses me off. Really, really does piss me off. Look. You're paying fuck off. Fucking bollocks. What a load of shit. Fucking get it right, CIG. Jesus. Look at that cunt parked on a fucking... Oh. Whose fucking ship is that? A Mustang Alpha parked on a fucking S2 pad. Fucking brilliant.
Collision alert. Fat.
Can we get on here? I don't even know if we can get on here.
Collision alert. Fat. Collision alert.
Here we go again. Pay through the fucking nose again for the same thing. Probably not get the same service.
Landing complete.
Let's just click them all. And again it cancels out after a few seconds. And we still haven't got our fucking hydrogen fuel.
Takeoff complete.
Fucking mint. Better going to a base on the planet. In fact, I might even try that after I've done this bunker. I don't know how many times you've got to pay for the same fucking thing before you get the service you pay for. But then again, isn't that CIG all over?
Bottom drive is now off.
Mr. Sarcasm again. I don't care. I'm so annoyed.
Bottom drive is now on.
Because I want to go around looting. I want to loot everything. I want to take absolutely everything and then want to sell it. And if I do, I'm just kicking myself in the head. I'm just setting fire to myself by doing so, because every time I get a ship full of fucking loot, I lose it. God, why are we coming in at this angle? Yeah, whatever. Maybe tomorrow will be a better day, I don't know. Seems pretty stable now, though. Probably could get away with looting, but I'm not going to risk it. Said that to myself endlessly, countless number of times over the past 2 days, and just lost everything. Every fucking time. Like a miner who spends hours and hours and hours a day mining, only to get his shit blown up when he comes into land to sell it. And that happened to some poor bastard a few days ago. Some griefer. And he laughed in his face in chat. You know. Yeah, I'm just evil. Spell E-V-U-L. Oh, yeah. Well, that explains it all then, doesn't it? Okay. It's a good enough excuse. You know what I mean? But I didn't even get blown up by anybody. I just got fucking server 30k'd. And like I say, the 30k rescue or whatever it's called just didn't work. Another. Yeah, well, I just fucking paid twice for it refilling. Fuck. Spin it around here.
Collision alert. Halt. Collision alert. Front.
That's way too fucking high. I can get it in a bit closer. That there.
Landing complete.
Yeah, that'll have to do.
Engines are off.
It's not bad actually. Fucking blackjack. R-Corp crap. Like I say, R-Corp is bottom of the list when it comes to my favourite factions. What are these guys doing here? Well, great here. Is there any good stuff in it? You fucking bet there is. They can fight out amongst themselves while I loot this shit. Huh. This is when it 30Ks, when I've got some really good loot that I don't want to lose. Yeah. Right, so what we got? We've got P6 and an AO3. And that's just a normal P6. Okay. Yeah. Brilliant. In fact, we might as well just stay here while... I don't know. Let's go have a look. What else was there in here? Anything of... Yeah. They're all... hello. Again, we've got the range set to 0 on our... Oh, what is he? Fucking die then. It's not going to be like that Hurston security guards, the one that went round killing everybody on his own. That was quite cool. They're just running around like a Boy Scout, like fucking Bruce Willis in a Die Hard movie. Right, so you got 2 of them. Yeah. I wonder if that pink face behind me, I wonder if he died, if he was like the first one to die. I don't know. We're never going to find out, are we? But somebody's definitely been here before. And why didn't you shoot him? Why didn't you shoot him? Have you seen how they shoot at each other? It's just like random. So random. shoot at you, they're not fucking random. Oh, you got another. What we got left in this? 47. Stairs there. So fuck me. How many fucking times do you have to shoot him while he's dancing around? Jesus fucking wept. So there's at least 2 guards left, one's marked as a friendly. Who's that? Why not? The fuck are you doing? I'm wandering all over the place. There's another Nakana there, but no, I'm wandering all over the place, meandering and quite a bit of lag, I suppose. I didn't miss anything in here, did I? Because I'm thinking I did. No, I didn't. There's just custodians and I'll take that. No, they're not worth anything. Right, just get out of here. Beautiful night. And that's our Demico FS9. Oh, hang on a minute.
Engines all on. Take off. Landing gear raised.
Interesting. Refuel in progress. Right, yeah. Refuel in progress. Didn't give me anyway. Cut me off before I could do it again. Had to use another pad. Cut me off again. Still didn't get my hydrogen fuel. Fucking yeah, right. God. All these fucking problems. Endless amount of little niggly problems that just, you know, wouldn't take too long to fix. I wonder if they have a dedicated team for that. You know, I wonder if CIG have dedicated people, or whether they like pull people off other teams to work on problems. You know, like, I don't know, the vector graphics developers or somebody. Oh, you could just come and have a look at this problem and fix it. Yeah, right. So, no, I'll tell you what we'll do. We'll go back to her L1. Dump all this shit. Not that we've got a lot, because I'm sick. I'm just sick of our cop. That refueling fiasco just did it for me. I'm like, nah, fuck off now. But it ain't just our cop. That happens at other stations as well. Where, you know, you pay for something, you don't get the service, and before you even get a chance to pay for it twice, they cut you off. There'd be some glitch in the script where it just cancels out or something. Code needs looking at. That's going in hyperspace. I'll just have a look on Discord. I think we're okay. Yeah. Mm-hmm. I know a lot of people like Arcot. It's an amazing planet. Just everywhere's a city. Just one big city, the whole planet. But for me, it hasn't got a lot going for it. Nothing interesting about it. Not like Microtech. I mean, Microtech's interesting because it's got a weather system that you can experience on the planet. And even though I hate it, it's not endearing. It's just makes it more realistic. You know, you land and it's dark and there's a storm going on. You can't see 6 feet in front of you, and you're thinking, "Oh my God, not again." But that's Microtech, you know. And I lost so many millions on Lyria drug smuggling. I really hate that place. But it was better than Crusader, because Crusader is just a hot zone for griefers. You know, they're all attracted to Port Olisar, and when they get bored of Port Olisar, they come over to wherever there's harbour. But they don't usually venture down to Area 18 or New Babbage, or even Port Tressler. It's too far out of their way. Well, we're almost at L1. Off and on. I think we'll just dump everything here, I think. I don't even know what we've got. Sort it all out later if we can be bothered. Maybe in the morning when it's a bit quieter. And even though the Democo performed better than the FS9, I still prefer the FS9. Station gonna spawn. Oh, there it is. It's upside down as well, which is weird. Come on, Roger. Oh, so he's giving us this one, he didn't talk to us. you having a fucking laugh, Roger? Better open the doors up again then, aren't you, boy? Jesus. And that was one of the first memories I had of docking on my own for the first time. And I was talking to my mate on Discord, and I said, why are the hangar doors closing? And he said, oh, just request docking again, they'll open. You know, so something else that needs looking at that's never been addressed.
Collision alert. Front. Collision alert. Stop. Landing complete.
Engines off.
Engines
Try and
off.
fucking refuel here. Wow. It fucking worked for a change. Now we'll have vehicles over here, local over here. We'll just move all. I don't even know if it'll let us do this, but we'll certainly try. Gallant. Lumen. Yeah, that's alright. At least all the stuff is safe and sound. In did we take no sustenance? We didn't, did we? How much have we got in our 17? So we'll at least take an extra. I will do that now before we forget. Stack all button would be nice, but if we had one, would it fucking work? Who knows? Probably not. Be like everything else. Bring any armor back. Not one bit. We're bringing out. Do we bring an helmet? No, we didn't. Not one bit of fucking armor. Left thousands and thousands of it. I just don't want to bother. I'm really surprised we made it back tonight. I should get off the ship actually. Well, that's the first time in, what is it now, Saturday? First time since Tuesday that I've ended the day. Oh, it's not over yet. I was going to say it's the first time since Tuesday that I've been able to log out of the game by storing my ship rather than 30k crashing. Can't close that down, can't close that down. Can close that one down. Batteries, they're fine.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Store the ship. Ship's disappeared. Cancel that out.
Please visit us again.
Go on to the next one.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Yeah, it's stored. Fine.
Please visit us again.
Okay, that's it, folks. Thanks for watching, and take care. Until next time. Bye for now.